How y'all doing? Let's see, we are back at it with more of the Pokemon Sapphire Challenge. I'm just really feeling this lately. We've been making some good progress, so that's been making me, want to play more of it. And it's been, seeming to do somewhat okay. So that has also been making me want to stream it more, since people have been interested in watching it. Sorry if you noticed a little, 1 second long stream, if anybody has notifications on or anything, that happened earlier. I was trying to test something and, hit the wrong button. I was not quite ready to stream then, though. So, sorry if you missed that earlier. But we are streaming for real now, doing some more of this, and I'm excited to get into it. Let me pull up my checklist before we get too far in. Let's go ahead and pull up a Cerebi page, because I have a feeling I'm going to need it. You know what? Let's pull up 2. I'm probably going to need them. Oh yeah, and then let's go ahead and make my browser window a little bit smaller. So that way, see chat and browser at the same time. Speaking of chat, I will put it back on the screen once we get a handful of messages going. If people are actually chatting, I'll put it back on screen. What's going on, Sebastian? It is very much morning where I am, but good evening to you. Let's see. So right, looks like we were leveling up Machop. I checked on our berries and got those all replanted. We have Slugma and Grimer in here, because they, I think, are our highest level evolutions for this section. I think we've done just about... Oh wait, we haven't done Flannery's gym trainers. Yep, we are on to leg 3. Well, I mean, technically we started it in the last stream, but now it is just time to properly work our way through it. Hello. Perfect, he just didn't even do anything. I actually recently used Machop or Machamp even when I played through Emerald. Pretty solid mod indeed. Yeah, I don't think we've done Flannery's gym trainers yet. Did we fight them in the last one? I don't think we did. So let's go over and fight Flannery's gym trainers for sure. Did we fight all the trainers in this area? No. No, we did not. Ooh. Ah, oh, crit. That's real lovely. Okay, well, so much for getting XP off of that guy. Okay, well, that didn't really go so well. Let's try to avoid the other trainers, so that way we can still come back and try to fight them also. We didn't fight Flannery's gym trainers? Okay, I didn't think we did. Well, let's get back to fighting the trainers in here. I should just switch out to the Acrobike, honestly. That way I can go back up Jagged Pass and don't have to do that every time. Let's go ahead and save first this time. That way if we get embarrassingly one-shot like that. Okay, I don't think a Zigzagoon's gonna one-shot my Machop, but, you never know. Foresight's kinda nice. We'll get rid of Leer. Ooh, I don't wanna... Oh, well, I should've just attacked. I expected the AI to be somewhat intelligent and actually go for a KO there, but... guess that was ridiculous of me. Save again. Because I think this chick's the only trainer left. Oh, God. Okay, we're just gonna switch out right away, because I don't want to deal with being leech-seeded. I think Seismic Toss will probably be better. I think we have Guts, though, don't we? If we can just keep getting full parried, but I'm pretty sure... This is also not... Ow. Ow. Oh, God, no. Okay, whew. It was a little scary. Made our way through it. Okay. Let's see. Let me take a look at the PC. I wanna look at our... where we're at. Right, so we're leveling up Machop. This box is done. This is as much as we can do for this box right now. We even finally got this evolved. All we need is Azurill, which we literally can't do yet. So this box is done of that. This box also done. We finally got this replaced. Not nearly as many Pokemon as in the second leg. No, yeah, this one is going to be a lot quicker. Let's actually go ahead and... Here is everything. Remember what I have my set to. Let's go over to this. Nope, not that one. Not this. That up on screen. This. This is the little checklist that I made so that we can see where we need to go, what we need to get. This is where we are right now, pre-badge 4. So we've got our Nose Pass, we've got our Delcatty, we caught our 2 Machops, we caught our Nummels, we caught our Slugmas, we caught our 1 Torkoal, we caught our Grimers, our Coughings, Spoink, 1 Sandshrew, or no, 2 Sandshrew, sorry. 1 Spinda, 1 Skarmory, 2 of these. Obviously the ones in red we don't need because those are for Ruby. These ones in blue we do need and did catch. And we got our Why Not Egg female and evolved it, and we don't have our second incense yet. The next leg is going to be like super quick. The only annoying thing about leg 4 here is the fossil evolves at level 40, which is kind of tedious, and Vibrava evolves at level 45, which is kind of tedious. So, not a lot of catches, but the couple of evolutions that we need to do are a little annoying. So, that's a little annoying. Leg 6, though? Or 5? Yeah, leg 5, however, is gonna be really annoying. It's so annoying that I got I got lost in the sauce counting up the dex entries and whatnot and just kind of gave up on that part. But I did keep mark of all of the other things, and we'll do a few bonuses at the end. Post Elite 4 is very boring. Badge 6, or the last badge is also really boring. It's like just Bagon. We might RNG a shiny Lonatone at this point as well for me to send over to my Emerald, but that's completely unnecessary for this challenge. But yeah, this is a little checklist I made. There is also a Reddit post that somebody made a handful of years ago that is a bit more in-depth than my just like list of everything. But I tried to make this somewhat in-depth as well. Yeah, Feebas is obviously going to be a real pain in the nards, but yeah, I do have a plan in mind to make my Lodic itself somewhat less painful. I do want to, once we find the Feebas tile, we're going to catch a handful of them until we get a nature that prefers dry Pokeblocks. Let me, let's see. Let me... nature that prefers dry. Natures that like dry Pokeblocks are modest, quiet, rash, and mild. So all of the special attack natures. Okay. All the special attack natures like dry ones. Let's go back to this instead. Stop looking at the checklist. Yes, we'll definitely have to stock up on berries as well. I'm gonna go ahead, I think... Perfect. That was just enough messages that I can go ahead and put chat on screen and we don't have the lame... chat is ready to display messages. Maybe I should change the color of the text. I think I can do that. How do I do that? Appearance? Not that one. History. Yeah. How do I change the color? Background opacity? Oh! Wait. Like that. We'll put this up to like 20%, I guess. That change it to have a background? I don't think it did. I don't think that changed it in the slightest. Well, oh well. Okay, anywho, let's just go ahead and head into here. Can't fight Flannery herself yet, but we can fight all of her little gym trainers. I need to remember how the puzzle goes in this game. I always remember the Emerald gyms and not necessarily the Ruby Sapphire gyms. Oh. Okay. This is this guy. Ah. Oh, shoot. Okay. New plan. We're gonna go for Focus Energy on this first turn. And then Karate Chop. And we'll get a guaranteed crit. Or not. Never mind. What? Huh? That should have been a... What? That should have been a guaranteed crit. Guess it doesn't boost that much? Oh, this must only boost your crit ratio by 1 in this game. So it's just like... really, really high chance of critting, and then I still just didn't get it. That sounds about right. I didn't get it twice, bro. What? We have, guts, right? Yeah, we do. So honestly, I think I kind of want to get burned. There we go. There's our crit, finally. Oh my god. That was, like, way too high of a chance to not get twice in a row. Ooh, 2 full restores, though. Take those. Oh yeah, actually, I do wanna... Okay. This is the same 4, okay. Go ahead and save. Now that we're in this room. Trick house. Oh, yes, trick house. Good shout. Yeah, so we will go back to the trick house. That is definitely a good idea. Okay. Ooh, that was a little scary. We'll just switch out. Let's see. Might as well just spam these super potions. I have like almost 400 of them in the PC. Let's see, which way do we actually need to go? Oh, not that way. Wait, actually, hold on. We can just do this. Down here, up here, save again. And not in this hole right in front of us. What's the strat here? Oh, it's got bide. Oh, okay. They're gonna go for bide again? No. Ooh, that crit did pretty... Oh. Yeah, I won't have any problems with healing anytime soon. It just laid in 3 detects in a row? Hello? Jeez. Talk about some dream luck. Oh my lord. Meanwhile, I've missed a, like, 66% chance crit 3 times so far this stream. Okay, there we go. And we just got a random one. Is that it? Is that the end of the trainers? I think it might be. Let's see, let me double check the trainers in gym in this game. Ruby Sapphire, we've got this, oh no, I think we missed this guy. Got that dude, that. Yeah, okay, we missed Kindler Cole. Down. He's right here in this first room, okay. Oh. You know what, let's get rid of Seismic Toss. Why not? Revenge might not be bad, especially since we're kind of slow. Of course, the one time I want to be statist, I don't get poisoned or burned. Okay, well, there we go. Now we fought all the trainers in Flannery's gym. Yeah, I know, right? Like, that is absolutely mental to have landed 3 detects in a row. I'm so glad that I was, like, streaming and recording. That might end up getting turned into a YouTube short of me crashing out about the 3 detects in a row. Because that was a little ridiculous. Yeah, Seismic Toss is definitely not very great. Where are we going? Right, Trick House. Do we have any items? We found at least 3 full restores already so far. I'm just gonna run through here, fight these things anyway. Oh, crunch. Oh. The hell out of my neck. Oh, I felt so nice. Alright, let's see. Oh. Oh, have we already done one of these? Oh, yeah, we already did the Trick House once. Oh, okay. God, we already did the first level of this, I guess. Actually, that didn't hurt that bad. Which we should be able to do the second level as well, because I think that one, or the third level, sorry, this is the second. Should Should be able to do the next one as well, because I think that one requires Rock Smash, which we can use now. Can we just, like, out-damage you? Yeah, no, I do definitely use the full restores quite often. What I usually save them for... Ooh, that's actually really good. What I usually try to save the full restores for is when I'm low health and statused. That way I can get, like, the most bang for my buck. Like, right now, my Machop is exactly 50 health down. There's no real point of using a full restore when a super potion is going to heal me to full anyway. Like... I'm gonna keep that poison on me, though, because that will trigger guts, and that will make me do more damage. That will be a very, very nice. Need to deal with this screen shaking all the time, but worth. Oh, and this means now we won't be able to get hit by any other statuses either, because we already have one. Ow! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm so glad that it didn't use Gust a second time. We would have been cooked. Ooh! You know what? I'm gonna use the second one. Why not? Like, I do have, like, over 100 full restores as well, so, like, it's not like I need to be completely, like, frivolous with them or anything, or, like, frugal with them or anything, but I still don't want to just be, like, throwing them around at nothing. Super potions, however, I will absolutely throw at the wall. Yeah. Definitely gonna keep a close eye on the HP. Ooh, timer ball. Cool. Does he have, is his next, okay, he's not, his next puzzle isn't quite ready yet. But it should be ready by the next time we stream. Let's put away these two pieces of mail. Oh, and I guess this Carbos. Let me pick it up. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna heal. I don't want to deal with this anymore. If we were able to do the second round, or the third, I keep saying second. If we were able to do another round of that right away, I would have kept it. That way we could have had the guts boost the whole time, but that. I think we might be about out of trainers. Are there trainers on, what's it called, Mount Chimney in this game? Because I recently found out there's trainers there in Emerald. I didn't even think I, like, knew that. But there are trainers up on top of Mount Chimney after you clear out, the evil team. So, let's go see if those guys are there in this game. Because if they are, that is more free XP. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully, but I don't know if we will finish it or not. So that's why I've just said, like, hopefully we could just make some solid progress. But it would be very nice if we could finish it today, but I'm not gonna, like, hold my breath for it. And it looks like there are trainers here. Okay, nice. That's a little annoying. Okay. Actually, what's nice about this, though, is this will make Revenge do a lot of damage. Because we'll go slower, and therefore get outsped, and then hit them with a Guts-boosted, Revenge-boosted, like, just nuke. Next trick house will be ready once I beat Flannery. Ah. Well, that's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, of course it's going to if it crits. Okay. Well. Much for getting XP. I think there's a couple trainers left, so we're gonna have to go heal and come back or something. Okay. Yeah, there's one trainer left, so I'm gonna... Oh, wait. What am I talking about? Oh, I put all my other revives away. Shoot. Okay. Unless... Oh, revive. Come on. Wow, okay. Perfect. Perfect timing. Thank you. Right, and this is not a fairy type yet in this gen, so it doesn't resist us. Perfect. Okay, we only need one more level on, this guy here. We can probably just do that right here. Yeah, that was definitely a bit of streamer luck. That makes up for, the opponent hitting 3 detects in a row. Getting a revive in the exact second that I needed it most. That kind of makes up for it. Oh, whoa. Picked up item. They picked up a lot of items real quick. Ooh, nice. Couple Ultra Balls. God, I spent so much time here in Emerald Sea Glass shiny hunting for, Charmander. Right in this very spot. I need to go back and finish that save file. Ow. Gone for revenge. I should have done it again, and I don't know why I didn't. There we go. Perfect. First evolution of the stream. And I think that was definitely one of the easier or one of the easier ones for the batch. What else did we do? I think we did one last stream that was pretty easy. Yeah, Sand Slash was the easiest one for this batch, and Machoke there was the second. Okay. All of the remaining ones are over 30. Finally, I was gonna say, the rare candy luck today has not been as good as it was last stream, but there we go. Now it's starting to catch up. Or not catch up, but pick up at all, I suppose. Okay. What do we want to do? Let me take a little peeky doodle. I know, Slugma, I know we already have in the, daycare. Because that one's 38. I think Nummel's only 33, so I guess we could try doing Nummel. Yeah, Nummel's 33. I think Coughing is 35? Where's Coughing? Right there. Yes, Coughing is 35. Grimer's also 38, that's why that's in the daycare. Spoink also 35. I'm inclined to say yes. Oh, Spoink is 32. Altaria is 35. Yesterday was pretty good. I totally meant to record something for Friday and ended up just spending the entire day playing the new Terraria update. So it was pretty good in the sense of I had a nice little relaxing day just playing Terraria. Wasn't very productive, but oh well. I'll probably record something for Friday after this stream is over. Alright, well, yeah, I guess we'll do Spoink then. Just because 32 is only 10 levels away, so that's not that bad. And we have, Psywave is a pretty solid move. I don't know what is going to be the best spot. The other guide suggested back at the other spot that we were doing Volbeat and the other thing, Roselia? That just feels, like, really far away for no reason. Especially when this place is like, right here. Yeah, oh yeah, no, this is definitely going to be faster, at least for this. I don't even think we really need to have the EXP share on. I don't think we're going to be doing much switching. I don't think we need to do any, like, switch training at all, really. So... there's not really any other held item that we could give it that'll, like, do anything. We don't have any lucky eggs, and we can't get one. Yeah. No, I think we can just kinda... the rock. We'll take that off. We don't really need it on there, I guess. Magnitude? What? Psy Wave. Psy Wave is the one that's kind of random every time. Psy Beam is consistent. That's why I'm not using Psy Wave, because it is more, random like Magnitude is. Except, unlike Magnitude, it doesn't tell you, like, how much damage it's rolling for each time. And for whatever reason, it only has 80 accuracy. So, that's another reason why I decided not to use it. Let's see, we got one more move on Psybeam here. I only wish Spoink got teleport, so we could teleport back up the mountain. You know what? Let's PP up Psybeam. There we go. Oh, well, I guess I only needed to grab out 2. Oh well. Oh god, I can't wait to be able to finally rematch trainers soon and not have to rely on wild Pokemon for all of our XP. God, that's gonna speed things up so much. I'm almost tempted to go, like, farm Abras for a freaking Twisted Spoon. But I don't really think it's gonna be worth the time. Especially since then we'd need to teach something to... teach Thief to something, or just catch the Abras over and over again. Don't really want to do either of those. Yeah, which now that we're starting to level up again, or a bit more, we can start to one-shot these other things. I'm kind of curious to go fight the, let's go over to the other area and see if it is actually faster over there. I'm just curious now. These guys. Wow, we have really been racking up the full restores today. Is it actually faster here still compared to over there? The Roselias give more XP, but I think probably the rest of everything else is going to give less. So, like, is it really worth having, like... because Yeah, Roselia gives 300, but Zigzagoon only gives 100, so we were getting, like, for every Roselia that we get a little bit more, we then have a Zigzagoon that we get more Zigzagoons that we get a little bit less. That I feel like just getting 200 every time is probably a bit more consistent. I don't know if we can one-shot Volbeats. Just one. Yeah. Oh, and that's the other thing, is Psywave doesn't actually, it is worse than Magnitude, because it also doesn't hit super effectively. It just does a random flat amount of damage. Which means it can hit Dark types, I'm pretty sure. But you never know exactly how much damage it's going to hit them for. Yep, and we can't even one-shot Volbeats. Yeah, I think just being up in the other area is going to be a little bit better overall, honestly. At least for Spoink. Maybe some of the other things we're fighting will be easier to level up down at that spot. But yeah, I feel like Spoink is definitely just going to be easier to level up here. How much do we get from a Torkoal? Yeah, we get more from a Torkoal than we do from, what's it called there? Roselia. I do know that its moves are getting quite low as well. Whoops. Skipped one. But I have a solution to that. I think you're probably low enough that I can use 2 of those. Oh yeah, I actually could have used a 3rd. There, now we don't need to run back quite away, or run away, can't speak. I'm gonna run back to the Poke Center quite yet. What does this move do again? Oh yeah! Right, it's like Reflect or Counter, but only for, like, statuses. Yeah, very strange move. And I think it's, like, the Spoink line's, like, signature move in this generation? I don't think anything else learns it at all. Pretty much like Magic Bounce, but as a move. Which obviously makes it significantly worse, because then you need to actively click it and not just have it go off automatically. Oh shoot, I don't have the, I didn't toot my flute again. Yeah, you know what, while I'm right here, sure, we'll go ahead and use another one of those. Little flute. Could have used another one. You know what? Let's do that. Let's use another one. Go. Might as well just grab that. That way everybody's all de-itemed. Yeah, maybe having some of the, like, different type boosting items would be pretty handy for training some things. Especially for, like, when they can one-shot most things, but, like, something like a Torkoal, it can't quite one-shot, but it can one-shot, like, everything else on the route. So, like, it's not really worth having the EXP share and, like, switch training anymore. I don't know. I think the only ones we have are the Miracle Seed and the Black Glasses, and that's because those are the ones that you, like, pick up, like, on the ground somewhere. I don't think we have any of the other, like, type boosting items. pretty close to finishing off Spoink here. Surprise. This is gonna be a full pain. Come on, just hit, please. God. There we go. Candy? Candy? Hey, candy! Oh. Oh, my eyes, like, started stinging all of a sudden. Ugh. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Ooh, there we go. Okay, okay. We're starting to pick up a little bit. Starting to pick up a bit. Almost done with Spoink here as well, so that's pretty nice. Got another, like, level in 2/3. We'll probably do Nummel next, because Nummel's 33. And then we'll do probably Coughing and Altaria after, just so that way Slugma and the other one, Grimer, have the maximum amount of time in the daycare that they can get. Yeah, honestly, we might be able to finish this leg of the challenge today. Which would be very nice, because leg 4 is the shortest. How many do you have left? 15? That should be enough. Definitely glad that I grew a bunch of Lepa berries ahead of time. I should probably get back to growing more of those. The only reason that I'm really using them is just because it's a little tedious to get back to the Poke Center. If we were somewhere, like, really, really close, I wouldn't matter. I wouldn't mind. The fact that we need to, like, leave the cave, go up the mountain, come down the mountain, into the town, hop down here again, like, I'd rather just use a few Lepa berries here and there. Especially since it looks like we're gonna have, like, just enough moves in the tank to be able to get this last level, and then we'll be all set. You're gonna stay a little closer to the door. I don't think you can get encounters on the exact tile that is, like, is the door. Like, right here instead. This should be the last battle we need. Nice! There we go. There's Grumpig out of the way as well. Very, very nice. Go ahead and take all of these off. Ooh. That was all super potions and rare candies, wasn't it? That was literally all we got. Here we go. There's Grumpig out of the way. Very nice. So, yeah, I guess Nummel next. Nummel's the next lowest level that we need to do. Let's see, where's Nummel? There's Nummel. Oh, yeah, right, we've got these Rost berries on them. The Numble has one as well. Oh, this one's actually one level higher, so yeah, we'll evolve this one instead. Perfect. Oh, yeah, that kind of worked out in our favor. I'm gonna give you the XP share just because, like, Numble's really slow. Yeah, and doesn't actually know magnitude yet. Once we get magnitude on this guy, we'll be in a better position. Loot! Ooh, I need to put away some of these super potions, actually, because I'm gonna run out of space for them here in a minute. Let's see. What level does Numble learn magnitude? 19. Okay, it's the next move it learns. That's not too bad. Once we've got magnitude, we'll be in a pretty decent spot. Torque holes are still gonna be annoying, but like everything else shouldn't be that bad. Oh, well, coughings will be annoying the occasional times we run into them because of levitate. Ooh. I guess for some of these things, I probably should have tried to, like, catch the highest wild level possible. I mean, I did do that with Machop, kind of. I made sure to catch a higher level, or one that was, like, quite a bit higher level than our other option. Do it, there we go. I really just don't have anything. Oh, okay. Well, the rock throw is not very... I guess that is kind of handy that that's that early. Something okay to hit other fire types with while I'm leveling up Slugma. Oh wait, no, I don't need to level up Slugma. Right, Slugma's in the daycare. Get that one at least most of the way leveled up off of daycare levels while we do these other things. And then we'll check Slugma and Grimer, see how they're doing, finish them off. I'll probably keep their movesets and see which one seems more annoying to level up manually, and take the less annoying one out first. Okay, the pickup numbers are starting, or the candy numbers are starting to go a little crazy finally. But yeah, we'll probably take out whatever one has the better moveset first, so that way we can level that one up manually, while the other one continues to just get free XP. But yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Isn't there a free soft sand that you can pick up somewhere? Like an NPC gives you? There might be. Might only be an emerald. Hold on. Whoops. Soft sand. Aha, I was right, there is a free one. Okay. So yeah, once we do get this last level up here on Numble, and it finally learns Magnitude, we'll take the EXP share off. Ooh, nice. And we'll go grab that soft sand. We'll give it that with magnitude. And then we'll be in business. Which I don't think I picked it up yet, so we'll have to go back to the little beach area and grab it. It's no big. Okay. Oh, right, we still have move animations on. Let's turn those back. Should be like one more battle. Perfect, okay. Oh well, whatever. Last battle, we're fine. We did magnitude. About time. Let's go ahead and save. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and switch that up to the first move. Ooh. Let's see, can we get up to 10 before the first hour? Let's see, magnitude 7, not bad. Magnitude 8, there we go. Took that guy out nice and quick. Wait, does it only... Did I notice you only have 10 uses? Oh, no, you have 30 uses. Okay, good. Just gonna kind of let Linen die. I'm not that about it. Whoops. Hey, we saw a hiker! That's like super rare. We saw a picnicker going down the mountain. It's like really, pretty sure it's super rare to see anybody going down the mountain. I think maybe a hiker is actually more rare than the picnicker. Alright, let's go grab that soft sand. Let me double check to see if I do already have it or not. Oh, I do. Oh, not that. This. I do already have it. Cool. Here we go. We'll give you that. How many PP ups do I have? Oh, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and PP up magnitude. This will have, like, a ton of moves. Yeah, 48. Alright, we are in business. I got toot the flute again. Well, let's go ahead and drop another little save. Why not? Oracle is going to be the only thing that's like somewhat annoying, especially if we get low magnitude rolls on it. Luckily, we got some pretty high ones, and it didn't go for a curse. But should I start a magnitude 10 count? I'm tempted to start a magnitude 10 count. Maybe once we hit one. Once we hit a magnitude 10, I'll start a counter for it. I was a little afraid of the Machops. So that fear was somewhat justified. Finish that guy off with an Ember. Oh! Okay, well now I need to start a magnitude 10 count. What was this? Oh, I know what that was. Okay. options. Select color. We want it to be yellow. That's I spelled that right, yeah? Yeah. Which, luckily, this counter will go away once we're done leveling up Nummel, specifically. But, just for the funsies, why not? Why not keep track of how many magnitude 10s we happen to hit? Should I just use Ember against these? Oh, I totally should. I don't know. Ooh, there we go. Now I have to juggle 2 counters, though. We did hit 10 before the first hour. Oh. Whatever. Finish him off with an Ember. Shoot that. Anything. Oh, well. That was close. It was real close. This is a pretty nice route to find a potential shiny in as well. There's some good shiny options in this area. Oh, that was so close. Go ahead and check that. Moon Squad. Magnitude. Pretty hefty amount. Try to keep my eye on once it drops down to 8 or lower, and then I'll use 4 leopards. Let's see, does Nummel get any other, like, good moves at all? Or are we just kind of, like, stuck with these moves? Nope, we're just kind of stuck with these moves. It doesn't really learn anything better. It gets Earthquake at 35. Oh, but if you evolve at 33 into Camerupt, you get Rock Slide, but then you need to wait until 37 to get Earthquake. Oh, we could just buy a Flamethrower TM for it as well. Right, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, we could totally just buy a Flamethrower TM as well, and then we wouldn't be stuck with, Ember. We'll be able to do the same thing for Slugma if we need to finish that one off manually. Let's see. Go ahead and use a few Lepa berries. Oh. Oh, and we gotta go ahead and clear up the Goon Squad after. It's 3, right? Andy? Oh, 2 of them. Oh, you know, the proteins might not have been a bad idea to give to this either. Just because that would obviously make it hit even harder. Wish I was somehow able to, like, monitor the bag, or, like, the Pokemon in my party without having to open it every time. Andy. I mean, I guess that's better than freaking Growl, but not really gonna use it ever. Oh, there we go. One shot on the Machop. That. And that was only 7 as well, so, like, that isn't even, like, that crazy. I wonder if that one had, like, really low physical defense or something. Probably did. Probably had, like, a bad defense nature or bad defense IVs. Okay, well, that, like, tickled him because it was the lowest possible roll. Oh, and then we crit, so, you know, that kind of makes up for it. I am really freaking hungry. I might take a longer break than I normally do and actually, like, leave and go get food or something when I eventually take my break. I don't normally, like, take that long of a break. I did not eat breakfast this morning, and it is catching up to me. But there's a little store, like, right up the road. That is not very far away. Oh, and I even have something that I could put on in the background while I'm gone that is, like, somewhat interesting and not just, like, pure boring, sitting here waiting for me to come back. So, that actually not be a bad idea. Whoa! Get any crits on me, that's not cool. Oh, Torkoal one shot. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's another 10. Oh, 9. Close. Real close. What? 2 out of 3? Jeez. A 10, a 9, and another 10. Good lord. And then another 9! What is going on? Jeez. The whole tunnel's gonna collapse from all these earthquaking. Oh my god. That is crazy. 10, 9, 10, 9. Oh my god. And then right back to the 9s. Oh my god. I think even Magnitude 9 is 200 base power or more. It might be 210 even. Oh my god. What is going on? I'm kind of glad I added the magnitude 10 count, honestly. Which, like I said, obviously, once we're done leveling up Nummel, I'll get rid of it, because Nummel's the only thing that we have that is gonna be using magnitude. Jeez, I did not expect to hit this many of them. Go ahead and use 4 more of these. It's 2, 3, and 4. I'm actually going to go ahead and use a 5th one on Ember. Well, I notice that's starting to get a little bit low. Why not? I don't really need to, but let's use one of those. And let's do a save as well, because why the hell not? Oh, well, good thing we have another useful move. Couldn't have landed this on the last one. Guaranteed the 5 would have one-shot a Slugma. Oops. Getting there. 4 more levels. I mean, I guess I'll teach you takedown instead of tackle. I'm never gonna use either of them, but sure, I guess. Probably just gonna replace that with Rock Slide once you evolve. Do that. Got it back. Definitely gotta go empty out some of those next time we do eventually go back to the Poké Center. I have almost a full stack of those. But Super Potion is the most common drop from pickup. That's why we have a metric ton of them. Ooh. Items. More Super Potions, big surprise. Wow, I'm surprised that one must have had like really good defense. I know that was only a 5, but still. Punched. Alright, 3 levels away from Camerupt. Very, very exciting. I'll probably just let Nummel keep the soft sand. Well, I might actually give it to Swampert. Just because the PC item storage does have a limit to it, sadly. So, need to store some items on things if I want to not run completely out of storage. But I could also give the black glasses to something, store those. Sadly, you can't put a Pokemon that's holding mail into the PC, so that's really annoying. Mail is going to have to stay in the item PC. But once we get the, like, the 2 breeding incenses, those can just stay on, like, Meryl and Boba Fett, respectively. Like, I don't need to really take them off once we're done. I could give the other Everstone to something if I want to, like, just for the hell of it. Just to kind of clean up another space. Party, or the storage. I don't really... 2 more levels. We are getting there. How many moves do we have left? Decent amount. I might just go back up to the PC this time instead of using Lepa Berries. Only so that I can get rid of some of these super potions. I want to put some of those away. How long we been going? A little over an hour already. I think I will evolve this Snummel and then take a little break. And I probably will actually take a bit of a longer break than I normally do. I think I will actually run to the store and try to get something. But I will be very fast. Just right up the road. So I can just run in, get a snack, get a drink. Maybe go to the bathroom there while I'm gone, because there's... Last I knew, there's people working on the water here. Under magnitude 10. So I don't think the water is currently working at my house. Need to hit you with something different. Ooh. Oh, this is our last one. Perfect. We did one-shot it, and we are 1 level away. So we did make it out of there, too. Let's see. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's go heal. Put some of these super potions away. Be going down the mountain that time. Heal up. Bada boom. Item deposit. Let's put away like 35 of them. I'll leave us with 40. That's plenty. Yeah, that's plenty. Nice and healed, nice and bag emptied. Let's go ahead and toot our little flute. Do this last evolution, or this last level up, so that we can evolve. Then I am take a short break, well, a somewhat longer break, actually, because I am... But, if I go ahead and eat and get nice and reinvigorated, then we can keep going for longer and potentially try to finish this out today. Or at least this leg, potentially. Potentially. We only have, what, 4 more evolutions after Nummel, so who knows? We might actually grind this out today and try to finish the whole section. And fight Flannery, we can catch our couple of desert encounters, we can finally pick our fossil. I think I remember from the last stream, Sebastian said his vote was for Lily. So, and nobody else seems to be around or saying anything for what fossil they would prefer, so it seems we're gonna have Lilleep win by a resounding 1 vote to 0. So that'll be real nice. Here we go. There is our Camerupt. Or you can go ahead and learn Rock Slide instead of Takedown, I suppose. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go ahead and check these guys. Nice. Alright. Back up the mountain. Who do we want to do next, then? Coughing or Swablu? Who is going to be less annoying? Let's see. What levels are we starting with? Starting with 17 on you, and we're starting with 14. So that's... You do not have... Ooh, you've got really bad moves. You learn anything better than this? Please tell me you do. I'm afraid that it doesn't, but... okay, the next move it learns is Self-Destruct. And then it learns Sludge. But... It also learns Thunderbolt and Flamethrower TMs. So I could teach this thing a Flamethrower TM, and then go fight Volbeats and the other thing, Roselia. And then at 21 we get Sludge, so that at least will give us a stab move. That's also 100 accurate, so better than freaking Smog here. Significantly better than Smog, oh my god. Why is a 20 accuracy, or a 20 power move only 70 accuracy? And it doesn't even have, like, a crazy high chance to kick in its secondary effect. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Yeah, well, okay, the effect rate is 40%, so it's somewhat high. And then what's our other one? Swablu. Where is it? Here we go. Or no, this one technically. Yeah, like, we also don't really have a whole lot of great options. You sadly don't learn any super useful TMs. I guess I learned Secret Power. That's 70 base power. That's not terrible. Well, I think thanks to the, thanks to the support of a Flamethrower TM, I think Coughing is actually going to be quite a bit easier, than Swablu here, even though we're starting at a lower level. Just because the Flamethrower TM will be a really solid move to help us fight some of the other dinguses there. So yeah, let's go ahead and do coughing next. Swap you out. You can keep that soft sand for now. I don't really need it on anybody else. Let's head back. Whoa. Over here. We are going to give you the EXP share for now. We're going to do a little bit of XP, a little bit of swap training still. Okay. Right. Let's... How many nuggets do I have on me right now? 7? Should be... I probably have a bunch of money. I think I sold a ton of nuggets recently. Oops, not the king croc. Yeah, we got a good amount of money. Come over here next door. You need 4,000. Oh, you know, we totally could have done this with Spoink as well to have given it Psychic. But luckily, I guess we didn't really need to, where it came with Psybeam. Make sure I buy the right one. Oh. We want 35. Sure. Yes, flamethrower. Give that to you. Definitely go ahead and put it in the front slot. We are definitely going to want to PP up this one. Do I have any on me? I have 1 on me, so we've got to grab 2 more. Again, I always view all of our pickup items in our bag, I always view as if we have 1 less than we really do. So even though we have 2, we effectively only have 1, because I want to keep 1 in my bag at all times. Boost flamethrower up. Here we go. Let's take a little peek at these two, by the way. Slugma's grown by 8. Grimer's also grown by 8. Yeah, let me take a peek at them. How are they coming along? They are growing a lot faster than I expected. I don't need to actually take either one of them out, but if I just say that I want to take one of them out, it'll tell me. 23. Okay, so what did we start with? I'm too lazy to do math. So they both started at 15. Okay. And they both need to get to 38. So 37 minus 15. I need her to tell me that they've grown by 22 levels. Okay. At least 22 levels, that is. That way I can do the last level and get him to evolution itself. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and save. I'm going to take a somewhat longer break than I normally do, but I'm going to set something up to keep everybody nice and entertained before I do leave. Let me just go with... Get it prepped ahead of time. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and mute Chipboy now. Where is that button? There we go. Mute Chipboy. Now I can just... this. Open it. Should be able to switch over to this screen. Yeah, there we go. I'm actually just gonna... Let me switch it back. I'm just gonna hide Chipboy, and let's put chat up as well, so that way you guys can see what's going on. So right here. Kinda hard to see because everything's really dark. You might be able to see things here and there. Anywho, let's go ahead and put up the AFK logo as well. Go ahead and make it a little bit smaller. And put it, like, right here. But yeah, you guys can sit here and just have my Pokemon Ranch keeping you nice and busy while I go run to the store and whatnot. But yeah, I'll be back somewhat soon. I got the game left open in the background. So yeah, I'll be back shortly. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's get back over to this. Hope you guys enjoyed the little, detour into my Pokemon Ranch. Very, very fun, neat little WiiWare title that was released ages and ages ago. And I've always just thought it was a kind of neat little game. And I recently got in an adapter so that I can hook my Wii into my capture card, and I wanted to test it out. Oh shoot, right, I forgot to read Chainsaw Man yesterday. Anywho, let's get back to this. Oh wait, where's my drink? Here it is. There we go. Got a couple slices of pizza. Got a brisk. I actually haven't finished my other slice of pizza, so I might mute myself again while we do a little grinding. But yeah, let's hop on the bike. Let's see how we can handle this flamethrower and some of these goons. We're not quite high enough level to like outspeed a Volbeat. Instant rare candy. Oh yeah, we can get rid of the magnitude 10 count now. 7 magnitude 10s, though. That was a lot more than I expected. It was a lot more than I expected. Let's get rid of that. Let's go ahead and up that. I think we did just get another. Yes. Yeah, let's tune our flute, by the way. What about that? We can't be poisoned by these guys, so that's going to be really handy. These, not bad. Honestly, maybe we don't even need to bother switch training. We're kind of consistently two-shotting everything. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we can still get paralyzed though. Alright, I am going to mute myself again while we grind for a little bit, just so I can eat this last slice of pizza. You guys aren't going to be hearing me chomping and whatnot. But I did update the category, or the name of the stream. Hopefully we can try to finish it today. Did it go through? Yes, it did. Hopefully we can actually finish this leg today. I think we can. If I power through and do a bit of a long stream once again. So hopefully we can finish that. I'm going to mute myself for now, though. Be back in a minute. Or, well, we'll still be here, but I just won't be talking for a minute. There we go. So it was a little sad. All the cheese came off. A couple bites. A few bites were just sauce and crust. I guess we don't really need this EXP share on. It's not really doing anything if I'm switching out. Let's take that off. I don't think we can get a charcoal very easily in this game. I think the only way we can really get one is through Thief. Let's go ahead and... Oh wait, no, there is one. There's one in Lava Ridge. Oh! From the old man in the herb shop. Okay, hold up. Okay. That's not so bad. Excuse me. Let's run back up and grab that. Just because that will boost our flamethrower damage. And it won't be quite enough, or quite as much as, like, stab would be, but it'll be a lot closer. I'm pretty sure those held items do, like, a 10 or a 20% boost, where stab is 50. This guy, I'm guessing? Yeah. This guy. They have two different old guy models. Well, let's give that to coughing. Now our flamethrowers will do even more damage. Head back down here. Back out here we go. Still slower than it's obviously. Oh, and we didn't even one-shot still. Oh, we snapped out of confusion. Whew. We're gonna toot the flute again, huh? Oh. Potion and flute tube. Oh, stop giving me volbeats. Just let me one-shot them. Okay, whoops. Have a bunch of these on me. Oh, crit, nice. Alright. I needed to take a little sip of my drink. It's a bottled, so I had to take the cap off. Alright. Oh, nice. Get through the confusion, one-shot the Volbeat. Love it. See it. Oh, oh, crunch! Oh my god, that feels. Which one thing that's nice about, what's it called? The, Swablu is with its natural cure ability, any time that we get status, if we just switch out to Linoon, it'll go. Gonna check the Toon Squad. 7. Yeah, grabbing that charcoal is definitely. Yeah, except for on you. We don't have any. Wow, we hit 4 smogs in a row. That's actually pretty impressive, the fact that it's 70 accuracy. Oh, fine. 100 accuracy stab move. Very, very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Now it might even be worth using some proteins and then also PP upping sludge. I can use sludge on like everything other than use sludge on things that aren't weak fire. Flamethrower this guy because he's weak too. Might not be a bad idea. I had some proteins in them. What? Yeah, let's do that. We have 3 of those. Raw. Slug. Cool. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Protein's back. Okay. We're still slow, but at least hit of. Ooh, nice. We're out, now that we leveled up again, we outsped. I'm actually curious, do we one-shot with this? No, we don't. So yeah, it is still a good thing that we have flamethrower as well. We get a lot closer to one-shotting those, though. Yes, that was loud into the mic. Oh, nice! Didn't actually one-shot it, but we still took it out in one turn. Honestly, we could probably hit those with sludge as well. I have a feeling we're probably going to end up using up more sludges than we do. So... Which I guess, if we wanted to give something the entire amount of XP from a battle, we could use self-destruct, I guess. Like, we could switch into something that self-destructs. The other Pokemon get all XP. It would be really tedious. Yeah, I had a feeling we were burning sludges this way than flamethrowers. Oh, we actually outsped that guy, hell yeah. That one out. But the last one. Oh, you know, we probably have like 1 million saved up. Yep. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna... Alright. A little while since we've actually seen a Rosilio. Oh, well. That would also be a really nice need to get Walker. This route has some pretty decent shinies, just in general. Not many shinies here I'm upset with. I think what would make me most upset is if we got a shiny Volbeat and it didn't have Illuminate. I think that would be like the big thing. Sad if it had the wrong. Oh. What do we have left? 7 and 9. Oh, didn't mean to use it. Okay. Yeah, which I should actually use up Flamethrower first, because don't want to be left with just that, the arrow resist flame. But nothing here is really going to resist Sludge. I think if I had to pick a shiny that I would be the least excited to see on this route, it would probably, other than Volbeat, it would probably be Oddish. Because I would like to see a shiny Volbeat, just specifically one with Illuminate, because then I would... That's it. Oddish would probably be the, like, individual, no condition to it that I would see shiny. I guess shiny Bellossom is, so that's probably what... Almost out of moves. Excuse me. Instead, just that way. Right away. Up. Retoot our flute because left and back. Ow. Instant 1% encounter. Let's go ahead and drop a save. In a minute. Also, let me go ahead and check on these two. Okay, I'll look one more time. It's not that bad. We'll check them again once we're done with everybody else. I'll probably end up taking... I'll probably end up taking Slugma out, because we can just give it a Flamethrower TM as well. Timer's moveset. Yeah, Grimer's moveset is... Oh, wait. Let's look at its TM. Grimer can also learn Thunderbolt and Flamethrower. So, get to them as well. Slugma. Slugma actually learns Flamethrower naturally before it evolves. It's 2 levels before it evolves, so not, like... not with a whole lot of wiggle room, but it does technically learn it naturally before it evolves, so I kind of don't want to give it to it via TM. I'm going to be stuck with Ember and Rock Throw, though. Well, we'll see. I probably will take Coughing out first, though, instead, then. Or, sorry, not Coughing. We're already using... I'll probably take Grimer out first, then. Because we can run just, like, the same combo that we're doing right now with Coughing on Grimer of just Flamethrower and Sludge. Just sludge anything that is not weak to fire, and Flamethrower the things that are. Ugh. Another little sip of my drink. We are actually leveling up somewhat quickly. Which, in hell, if I need to, I can always just use a couple of rare candies on Slugma or something. Especially if that's literally the last thing of the leg. Although, it could also be kind of nice to make it all the way through a section without using any rare candies. I don't think we used any after we beat Watson the last stream. We used some on Aggron, but that was obviously before Watson. Excuse me. I don't think we used any after Watson. I think we just collected a bunch. Whoops. Our Ultra Ball stack looking. Oh, nice. Building up. Feeling we probably were. Ooh. How long have we been going? It's been 2 hours already, damn. It's gone. Or so. Tried to make it at least somewhat interesting. I don't know if I'll necessarily pull out Pokemon Ranch every single time I take a break. But I will probably pull it up every once in a while if I ever do a long break like that again. I don't know if I'll necessarily, like, store all the time now, just as an excuse to use Pokemon. Maybe I will just, like, start taking slightly longer breaks here and there sometimes, and pull up Pokemon Ranch during those longer breaks. We'll see. Rare candy? Whoops. No. Hey! Rare candy! Six levels remaining. Then we gotta do Swablu, which is a little bit more annoying, because all we'll really have is Peck. We have freedom of TM moves to help us out. But I guess we can just, like, immediately roid it up with some proteins. So that way we'll be doing as much damage as we can. Might have to do a little switch training at first. Ooh. Getting real close to level 30. Like 2 more battles. Ooh, no, we should actually get it in this one. Yep, where that was a Roselia, we were able to get 1. Hell yeah. How many moves do we have left? 10, okay. How those left? 2 left. Alright, out of flamethrower. Got 3 sludge left. Crit? I don't think that was necessary at this level difference with the protein buff, but we'll take it. Last one. Another crit, so the world may never know if we need the crit to one-shot him or not. I'm gonna hope not at level 30. Especially with 10 proteins and stab bonus? Bonus. I think we should probably be able to... Who knows? Pretty. Getting close, though. I think we're, like, halfway to 31 already. Oh, way over halfway. Okay. Nice. 1 battle away. Yeah. Here we go. 31. We need 4 more levels on coughing here. Head and switch over to Swablu. And then it's just the 2 that go to 38. Then we can fight Flannery. Ultra Ball. In too crazy. Do you really want to finish this section today so that way we can get back to another little catching spree, and then we can have a nice short section to handle probably in the next stream. And then we're on to one of the longest sections in the whole thing, so that's gonna be fun. I have to go back and finally actually count up all of the X entries that it's gonna be for my list and stop so sloppy. Oh, so close. So close. Go, 32. We're honestly flying through the levels in this area. Definitely see why that other guide suggested this route even this late. It's really not that terrible. I do feel like the other spot was really good as well, but I feel like just the fact that they resist, just about everything there resists at least one of my 2 primary attacking moves, it's just not really worth it. Level up coughing there necessarily, where like Nummel and Spoink, all of those Pokemon there had low special defense and were either just weak or naturally took a lot of damage to one of their attacking moves that I had going for Spoink. So it wasn't that bad for those 2. Everything else, I feel it's just spotted better. Nah, that. 2 more levels for coughing. This is actually going pretty quickly. Excuse me. But I really want to get into the next long section as soon as we can. Mostly because it opens up Surf, and that just gives us a lot of possibilities. So there's a lot of different things that we can go after once we've beaten Norman, finally. Which, obviously, where we get to back-to-back Brawly and Norman, I'm just gonna count that as going from leg 4 straight to leg 5. Why not call that leg 6? Let's call that after the 2 of them. Which I don't know if we'll necessarily get that far today. Probably not. But I do want to try to push through and get this one done. We're a little over 2 hours now, so hopefully we can get this done somewhat quickly. Especially if we used a couple candies here and there, we could definitely speed this up. I want to try and save some of it best we can. Almost. We're so close. Almost taste it. There we go. 34 moves we have left. I guess I'll use them up over here. Okay, 1 more level. Then we'll have our Wheezing be able to move on to something else for a little while. I'm kind of surprised these berries haven't grown right yet. I did them... No, I guess we did check them at the start of the stream. At the start of the stream. Start of the stream. I don't know why it was so hard for me to say that. So yeah, it'll take another 2 minutes for them to change their cycle. Speed up does not affect the berries that are growing. I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh, excuse me. It's kind of strange that, like, speed up changes your in-game time to be taking longer, but it doesn't affect, like berries and stuff like that. Or, like, honey trees and whatnot if it was, Gen 4. So close. Just give me a couple more Volbeats or the other one, Roselia. Perfect. This might be the last one? Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. Bada boom. There is Wheezing out of the way. Very nice. Exactly 100 HP. Alright. Go ahead and save for sure. 89 hours and 89 in the book. This is kind of fun. The 89 hours is not correct, obviously. Speed up as I was saying. You swap that with you and there. Okay, now I don't think we can get like an easy sharp beak at all. Nope. Held by Wild Doduo or Dodrio, 5% chance. So, yeah. That isn't happening. We have... I think there might be a spell tag that you can get, but it's like in... what's it called? Mount Fire. Obviously we can't get to yet. No, there isn't even one there. Nice, cool. Only held by Wild Duskull, Dusclops, Shuppet, or Bayonet. 5% chance each. Oh, I see. I still have... I have the wrong moveset pulled. Let's pull up... Let's probably set again. Alright, we get Fury Attack in one level. And Takedown right before... Take out, like, pretty much right before we evolve. But those moves are terrible. I think I'll teach it Secret Power, honestly. Secret... Oh, I just punched the mic. I'm sure that sounded lovely. The Secret Power is a renewable TM as well. We can go buy this down at the little marketplace thingy. So yeah, let's teach you Secret Power. Instead of Growl. And let's see that. How many uses does that have? 20? We'll definitely go ahead and get that one. How many do we have? One more. Good protein. I probably should protein this as well, honestly. So a lot of proteins here today. But I probably should. We have... Oh, actually, no, I need... This will also make Peck too as well. Let's see. I don't know if we'll have to do any switch training at first or not. We might, and there's no other, like, held item that'll be useful, so I guess I might as well. We'll just give you that. There we go. Now we'll finally save. It's gonna do, like, nothing. Natural Cure only kicks in, yeah, if I actively switch out. So. Jeez, come on. I might PP up Peck as well. I might need, honestly. Well, I don't know. 35 is a pretty good amount. Let's crit for the growl. Oh, what are we hitting with? Hold on. Turns into Needle Arm in the grass, right? Oh. Please, Swablu. Oh, you goat. Let's go. Yeah. Huh. I forgot Needle Arm had a chance to poison. Well, that's handy. Yeah, no. I thought it was neat. Yeah, I was in-game time. It's not accurate, but that's what it says. Let's go. Already need to offload more super potions. I'd really like to try to avoid using any rare. I think I'm gonna try to complete this section without using any rare. We can try to save as many of them as we can for some of the later sections. Especially since the next section, we have 2 different things that we need to get to at least 40. Because both of the fossils, whichever one we end up going with, most likely Lileep, but either way, both of them evolve at level 40, and then Vibrava evolves at 45. So, 2 different things that we need to get to at least for the next section, so kinda wanna stockpile rare candies for that instead of using things to get to. Especially since I was definitely very liberal with the rare candy uses in Leg 1, just because some of those lower level grinds were really tedious, especially on some of the obnoxious things like high level evolutions, slack off. Come on, you. So we definitely need to start building up our protein count again. Hopefully I can get away with not needing to use any on Grimer, by the time I take it out. Hopefully it'll just be high enough level that it can just a lot of damage with sludge out. Needing to be proteined. Once we're done with Swablu here, we'll go ahead and check up on. I guess I should also do Peck as well. Whatever, we'll come heal up. Come on, let me in. Hey, it's really... Oh. You know what? I have some eye drops. Give me just a second. You're back. How's the grind going? Welcome back. I was wondering where you went. It's going quite well, honestly. I took a bit of a long break myself a little while ago and went to the store and got some pizza and a brisk. But the grind is going quite well. Sorry, I just put some eye drops in. Let's see. I'll show you how we are looking. We got Wheezing finished up. We got this guy finished up. We got this finished up. I had a very big brain realization while grinding Wheezing, and that is that it can learn Flamethrower via TM that we could buy at the game corner. So that saved a lot of hassle. We were able to use that pretty effectively. Similarly, I have given Swablu secret power via TM, so that'll just give us something other than Peck. Speaking of Peck, actually, I to go ahead and max this. This also now gives us the ability to make a secret base somewhere if we want to do that as well, which we probably will at some point. Take a little break from some of the grind aspect to just kind of sit back and relax and decorate a secret base. Switch to somebody else. It's fine. First part of completing 100% of Fire Red. Ooh, boy. Fair. Yeah, which I have a bigger, kind of different Pokemon challenge in mind that I'll probably do in video format instead. That is gonna require me to play multiple games. Fire Red, Leaf Green are included in that, so I will probably be doing a little bit of Canto myself here somewhat soon. Oh, which actually, if you're back, I'll go ahead and put chat back on the screen. Oh yeah, I got rid of it now, but I'm pretty sure the magnitude 10 count hit 7? I think we hit 7 magnitude 10s while grinding Nummel. Oh, we finished Grumpig too. I think that's what we were working on left. Yeah, I have just used the other one again, but oh well. And we still have Slugma and Grimer in the daycare. So they are getting some XP from that. Go ahead and take them out. Or take one of them out once we finish this guy here. We'll probably take... we'll probably take Grimer out and teach it Flamethrower via TM. And let Slugma stay in a little bit longer. Just because I could teach Slugma Flamethrower as well, but it learns Flamethrower naturally 2 levels before it evolves. Don't really want to spend 4,000 coins on a move it learns naturally before it evolves. So... yeah, we'll probably just kind of deal with Slugma last. 35 for Swablu, yes. I have to set up a secret base somewhere, too. Oh, wait! I just remembered another trainer that we haven't fought. I just totally remembered another trainer that we ignored. Because we did end up making it... did we end up going back through Meteor Falls and fighting the trainers on Route 115? I can't remember. But I do remember a trainer that we skipped. He's very out of the way and out in the middle of nowhere. And something that I wasn't thinking of. Not that guy. Rainy. This guy, up here. We never fought this guy. I saw him and then I left. Because there was no item up here. Bam, there we go. I think we did end up going all the way through... oh, wait, hold on. Did we not finish this route either? Or did I just not grab this? I may have just not grabbed that item. Or that item. Yeah, I must have just not jumped down and grabbed that. Swablu has such bad health and defense. It's a good thing we have a million freaking... did we ever fight these two? I think we did. It's a good thing we have so many, super potions in reserve. This thing is full. Yeah, we did fight all the trainers on this route. We fought all the trainers on this route. I think we did end up going back through and fighting the ones on 115, but I can't remember. And because that eventually loops back around over to where we were training anyway, I don't really mind heading down that. I guess we could check out some of these, secret power. Ah, that one's not terrible. There isn't one over here, is there, right now? Just the item. Let's see, let's check out some of these other secret power holes. This one's not bad. That's a pretty big one. Oh, whoops, hello. Yeah, let's just switch out. Currently enjoying dinner? Nice. Super potion. Also, we can give it. Oh, wait, is this... Ah, okay, yeah, this is one of the ones that we need a board for. Definitely don't want to have that as our secret base yet. Maybe down the line we'll make that one our secret base, but this is literally the exact same format, just behind it. Who would ever pick this one over this one? They're literally the exact same, except this one doesn't need Rock Smash and that one does. What? What were they thinking? This one is... Oh, wait, no, this one doesn't need a board. Oh, this one's not bad. What do we have for decorations? Do we have anything? We have a singular Lotad doll that we can't even put down yet. Oh, sure, whatever. We'll just leave our secret base there, I guess. Probably almost certainly gonna forget that I ever did that. You know what? We'll just ignore that. Oh, wait, no, I don't have Thief on anything yet anyways. It's fine. Or you know what? Sure. Let's check these ones. Why not? Nah. Nah. Did we fight this guy? Yes. Okay, it looks like we did come back over here. Okay. Oh, I kind of like the, like, orange cave backdrop. It's kind of cool. These guys have bug nerve. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Well, decorations are can be a little expensive, yeah. But I have, like, almost 100 nuggets in the PC, so I'm not... money isn't really a worry on this save. Check out some of these other ones. Oh, okay, well, that one's terrible. I do like the blue rock cave background, though. This one also needs a board, too, doesn't it? This one's just, like, lame. I guess that one's got good poster space. With all the walls, you could hang up a lot of posters in that one. There's not much floor space for, like, else. Got out here. Ooh, that one's pretty big and open. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Nah. This one, for real. Excuse me. This one, for real. I like that. Yeah, exactly. Depends on how much space you really need for what you want to decorate it with. Yeah, I like that one. I like the color. I like the size of it. I think we can actually go get some decorations now, actually. We just need to go down. One of these days, I will get a good time without, like, getting any collisions. No, it doesn't, like, give you anything. It should, but it doesn't. Ooh. Sorry, just gotta... Oh, adjust my headphones a bit. Which, now that we've bought Secret Power, we can buy more of them from this guy, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not this guy, but somebody here we can buy more Secret Power TMs from. Yeah, these ones are really cheap. Maybe it's... I think it's this guy that sells more. They sell Hidden Power too, right? Yeah, they sell Hidden Power and Secret Power. This guy also sells some more decorations. Some dolls that we can use. Put them on. Wait! Can you put them on bricks? Hold on, let's buy a blue brick. Buy a blue balloon. Let's get the Azurill doll since we can't get an Azurill itself yet. A couple slices of pepperoni. Got everybody out here, right? We did this double battle. Got everybody out here. This nerd is still waiting to set up more puzzles, right? Alright, well, let's head back up there and get back to the grind. I'm glad that there's nobody to judge you coming up cycling as well. Get judged going one way. Brony's one of your favorites? Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, yeah, I want to go over to the secret base act. Okay, let's see. Can we put them on the brick? For some reason I want to say we can. We can put it on the brick. You can only put one there. That's fine. Nice. Fancy a quattro for Magito and Prosciutto. Very, very fancy. Nice. Get that out of the way. Little decorating break is done. Now back to the actual. Out here, we'll go ahead and shoot the flute now. And back to the grind. That first, and not peck. I don't know why I pecked that. Hopefully we can get up to a nice, get this thing up to a nice evolution level without taking too long. The record. Guess I could have stored, saved having to use two different items, but well. Are we at the 3-hour mark yet? Not quite. Once we do, I'm probably going to take another short break. Immediately. Oh, the candy record. I think Vet said that we'd gotten what, 24 last Wednesday, I think. We ended up with what, 27 or something yesterday? Actually, I hadn't cleared the candy thing quite yet at the start of the stream, so if I started at 21 is what we ended off with yesterday, or not yesterday, day before. Last stream. I think Vet said that we hit 24 in the one before. I know for a fact, if we happen to hit 30, that's definitely a new record. But right now, we're tied with the last stream. And we have not streamed for quite as long yet. That last stream was like 4 hours long. And this one isn't even quite at 3 yet. So we're definitely gonna beat the last stream. Unless we get super unlucky for the rest of the stream. It's very likely, and especially now that I've said it out loud, it's almost certainly gonna happen. But, yes, give us more of these. Shoot. Once I can start one-shotting these things, it's gonna be a lot less annoying, because then... see, that's less potential to be poison-pointed if we only need to hit it once instead of twice. Definitely gotta offload some more super soon. Ooh, crunch my back. That kind of hurt, but also felt nice. What nature do we have, actually? I'm pretty sure that's attack down. No wonder we're not doing so much damage. These two looking like 12 each. Okay. They started at 15, so they're up to 27? It's not bad. Offload some of those. Flute again. Instant encounter. I definitely think that we can go ahead and get this section finished up today, though. Need 11 more levels on Swablu here. We do need, like, 10-ish more levels on the other two idiots as well. But hopefully we can get nice and close using the daycare. And then we'll go ahead and teach Grimer Flamethrower as well. And use the same Flamethrower and Sludge combo that we used with Coughing. It was a pretty good combo for the Pokemon that inhabit this route. Well, like, at that point, it doesn't really matter once it already evolves. We won't really... like... After it evolves into Altaria, I think it does learn Dragon Breath right away, but then we don't need to level it up any further. It's done. Yeah, it would be really nice if we did have Dragon Breath, but sadly, I'm gonna get that a little too late for it to matter. Dragon Breath would be really, really handy right now, but sadly... it's much too late for it to be important. Wait, did our berry... have the berries changed? No, okay, I'm just losing. Say, I thought it should be like another... hour? Yeah, it'd be like another hour in 10 minutes or so, and then the berries will change, so... we might actually be still live when the berries roll over to the next cycle. Ooh, nice. Well, there we go. We beat the last stream's record. If we get 3 more, we will have beaten last week's record. Hmm. Berry growth is influenced by time. That's why if you have a dead battery, your berries will never grow. So every different berry plant has a different berry cycle. The ones that I currently have planted have, I think, 12-hour berry, like, full berry growth cycles. So after 12 hours after it's planted, it will be fully grown. So every 4 hours, it advances to the next step in the growth process. So 4 hours after it looks like this, it'll become the little sproutling. And then 4 hours after it looks like that, it'll become the, like, mostly grown berry plant. And then 4 hours after that, 12 hours will have gone by, and it will look like full-grown berry plant ready to be harvested. But that's just these specific berries I have planted. Some have longer. I think 12 is the shortest, but some have longer berry cycles where it'll be like 6 or 8 hours in between before it changes. But you can easily find all that information on Bulbapedia. I don't know all of them off the top of my head necessarily, but I know the couple of ones that I have planted at least. One shot on a Roselia, let's go. We do it again, though? Ooh, we might be in that sweet spot now. Oh, I don't know what that. I want to look like at. Where is it? Background. Okay. I am probably. Yeah, we're gonna give Trapinch. An Everstone, probably. And we'll probably end up using a bunch of... Yeah, imagine it works the same way real life does. Yeah, it just takes time. I'm probably gonna Everstone Trapinch. We'll probably level it up to 35 naturally. Maybe? I don't know, we'll see. And then we'll slap an Everstone on it and give it some rare candies. Because Trapinch is one of the few Pokemon that learns Dig naturally, but it's at level 41. It's Trapinch or Nincada are the only two, and Nincada is even higher, is 45. And we've already evolved Nincada, so I don't really want to level one up to 45 for no reason at all. When I could level up a Trapinch to 41, and then just let it evolve finally into Vibrava, and then be 4 levels off of Flygon. So, yeah, we might do that. We might do that. Just because eventually we're gonna need something to know Dig for the Reggies. Like to unlock the Reggies, you need to have Dig. So kind of want to get that sorted ahead of time, and then we won't need to use our Dig TM. You know what else we would want the Dig TM on? So we could just use it. I like to find ways around using one-use TMs if I can. Hence why the only TMs that we've used so far in this playthrough are ones that we can get multiples of. Yeah, get out of here with your peddling views. You know what, actually? Hold on. Oh, well, that's... Got one. Change the name of the stream, it would do that. Give me just a second. That. There we go. Oops. Oh, definitely like that we're able to one-shot these things. Ain't quite one-shot the Volbeats yet. They're a little tankier. Errol and Volbeat are like the only things where it's definitely pretty good. Pesky Pokemon does. It's insane. Soon we'll be able to grind on trainer rematches instead of having to do frickin' wild Pokemon the entire time. It's gonna be so nice. Did just hit 3 hours, so I guess I did say I was gonna take a little break after this. So, yes, I will stay true to that. Let me finish this level up. Now let's go heal up, just to get that out of the way. I would come back with nice full moves. Nice booze. I will go take another short little break. I'm not gonna open up Pokemon and just shut me off already. But we are only 7 levels away from having our Altaria. Ooh. Oh, sorry. I had to stretch a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go take another short break, run to the bathroom and whatnot, but I will be back tomorrow. Let's close that. Pop the AFK thingy back up. Oh, let me, stand somewhere where you can actually see chat. Mute Chip Boy. Nope, not that one. This one. I'll be back in just a few. Righty. Let's get back to, curious really quick. Just to go through and check some of the other streams. And double check. I want to see the candy record for myself. What did we end off stream with? Yeah, 24 was last week's stream. We ended off with 24. So we are tied with where we were last week. Stream before that was really bad. We did not get many at all. This was the stream that I set the thing up in, and also the stream that we got EP was 17. So yeah, 24 is the current record. So we are currently tied for the rare candy record. Single stream. And we have streamed for an hour less than we did on both earlier this week and the stream last week that we've already beaten the record. So, or no, the stream last week was the one we established the record in, and then we got close on Monday. So yeah, we very easily could beat the rare candy. Maybe I should put a rare candy high score as well. Yeah, maybe we should do a rare candy, like a rare candies in one day high score. I mean, it's all random. Hey, there we go. We beat the record. 25. Still can't one-shot the voice. Oh. Finally. Yeah, maybe at the end of the stream we'll set up a high score. The only reason I'll wait until then is because we're most likely gonna find more by the time we end off the stream, so there's no sense of me making the little high score counter now and then having to change 2 different rare candy counts every single time we get one. That just seems a little redundant. So, once we get ready to wrap up and we're done grinding for the day, I'll make a second tally of rare candy high score. And then reset the daily candy pickup. But obviously then the high score will stay as is. I don't know why. We gotta be getting pretty close to being due for another shiny, honestly. We definitely gotta be getting somewhat close. I mean, obviously, we could be super unlucky and get one really over odds. We could be super lucky and get one super of like 4 odds or whatever. We could be unlucky and hit ourselves in confusion 60 million jillion times. Real close to level 30. Nice. Crit in a one-shot. Hallelujah. We totally did need that crit, unfortunately. But I will absolutely take... Oh, wait. One shot on a Meryl. Hello. Take that as well. He's starting to one-shot more things. That's so nice. Almost level 30. Probably level up here. Yep. Nice. Come on. Oh, we're so close. 5 more levels. We can take one of the 2 daycare doofuses out. Start finishing them off. Take the last one out once we finish the first one. And then we're done with this section. Go do some catches. To kind of relax a bit for the end of the stream. Nice, now we're just cementing the record even further. Ooh, 2 out of 3. We might actually make it to 30 today. Oh, making it all the way up to 30 without even using any in the stream, too. Oh, that's gonna be so nice for our backlog. Oh. How's that second Ultra Ball pile looking, too? Ooh. Up to over the 20s. We're getting close to the point where I can probably just, like, put one of those stacks of Ultra Balls away. Especially since we have Breloom to put things to sleep as well. Even things into, like, the mid-20s, like, low 30s, I feel like Sleep and Ultra Ball, even at full health, is pretty good. In a lot of things, honestly, we can probably just throw our False Swipe Shedinja at, and they just probably, like, anything that can't hit Shedinja at all, we can just throw False Swipe Shedinja at and get it to 1 health, no problem. Obviously, that won't work on everything. Anything that can hit Shedinja at all will just be a pain. Or that can poison or burn as well. Or confuse could also be a pain. Or obviously, like, anything in the Sandstorm route is going to be completely off limits, because the Sandstorm will just immediately take out Shedinja as soon as a single turn ends. Oh, and then we also need to worry about Hail. This is an old enough generation that, like, it's still Hail. Guess we've only had Snow for one generation, still. Oh, so close to 30. I think I'll just... oh, enough on moves. 30 rare candies in the bag. Thinking about a Shedinja only run? Pfft, God, no. Mostly just because, like, I'm not the only person that's done that, or that would have done that. Or there's a million other people that have already done something like that. And while I'm also sure there's other people that have done plenty of Sapphire Professor Oak challenges, this is just something that, this is a challenge more for me than for the content, and I just am making content out of it because it would be super boring doing it just for myself. But a lot of my content I do for myself. Like, is this something that I'm having fun doing? Yes, okay. Could I put a camera on and make it even more fun? Also, yes, might as well. Like, so. That's why a lot of my, like, some of my different, like, Minecraft content that I've done, like, I put on keep inventory and turn off mob griefing because that's how I enjoy Minecraft, and even if it is a little bit lame for a video, I don't care. That's how I like to have fun playing the game, and so that's how I'm gonna play the game. Like, so, I don't know. I like to do stuff so that I'm having fun first of all, and that, it's enjoyable second, kind of. And I don't think I would enjoy a Shedinja. On top of it being done before. Like, I don't think I would enjoy it as much. It's like, Shedinja only run, it's like, you've got really high highs and really low lows, because it's like, you either completely wall them, or get absolutely obliterated, and there's no in between. Also, we just hit 30 rare king. There's no in between. Like, they either do absolutely nothing to you, or you do absolutely nothing to them. So yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I think I will pass on that challenge, at least for now. Damn, and they just keep going. Two more levels, getting so close. So excited. Finally one-shotting these full beats. Probably have been for a while, and I just didn't pay attention to it. It's going up and up. Hell yeah. I know, I'm so excited. I have so many spares at the end of the stream. Definitely gonna end up using some of them on some of the stuff that we'll be able to fight, that we'll be getting in the desert, so excited as well to be getting a lot of them. I'll probably end up using rare candies on Feed Ass as well once we finally end up getting it. I'm gonna need to get some good berries for that ahead of time. Obviously, we don't need to evolve that right away. We'll need... Feebass will... I don't know if I want to put it off till the end or stick it up and, like, get it out of the way early. Kind of thing. I probably am gonna want to get at least the catching of Feebas out of the way early, and then once I have one that I'm content with and ready to evolve, we'll go ahead and then kind of put off the evolving process until we've caught everybody else. Oh, okay, so close. One more level. One more level. Oh, come on, give me more Roselias and more Volbeats. Less goons. Here we go, more of those. More of those. Do I have the flute going, by the way? I can't even remember if I have the Ooh. I can't even. We gotta go in now. We probably did. It's been a minute. But I'm gonna take these headphones off for a little bit. Best. Oops, not that. This one. Last battle or one more? Probably one more. Nope. Here we go. Oh, hallelujah. We've got Aria. Yep, and now it does learn Dragon Breath as soon as it evolves, but mentioned it's a little too late for that now. I guess I'll see. Cool. There we go. Still got it. We need switch training anyway. Aria, check. Indeed. Okay, so what are these two looking like? 14 and 14. So that's, what, 29? Yeah, so they're both at 29. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's swap you with you away. Yeah, we're going to take Grimer out. The other one can stay, though. And we're going to go ahead and give it this charcoal, and we're going to go buy another flamethrower. You know what? Let's check the PC. Jeez. Yeah, so we're going to have over 80 rare candies in here. Damn. Yeah, no, we've got a good chunk of nuggets. We can sell those. Sell. Oh, we've gotten 3 King's Rocks today. 2. King's Rock is actually the rarest drop that we can get. It's a 1 6% drop, and I think we're up to like 15 of them or something total now. Sadly, it only sells for like 100, though. But I did forget that it is a pretty decent thing to use as a held item on that don't have better as a held item that they can get, because, you know, it might give you a flinch here and there. 35. Okay. 2. Risk reach. And I'm gonna hope. Don't really need to protein this guy. Could probably give him some PP ups, but oh, you know, I do have exactly enough PP ups on me to max out both of his useful moves, so never mind. We'll just go ahead and do this. Both sludge and thrower. Thrower. Oh. Alright, cool. Now we'll get Muck Monday out of the way. And then... what's that with this one? We'll be in a pretty nice spot. Still pretty slow, but that's okay. Which, I don't know. I might just use some rare candies on Slugma once we're got everything else done. I might just use a couple of candies on Slugma just so we can move on to the next section. And by might I mean, I think I did want to make it through this whole section without using any, but I could just get it done. Like, got 80 freaking something of those in change in the PC. Like, I think we can afford to use a couple. We haven't used any in quite a while. Oh no, that's a lie. We literally used some on Monday. We used like 10 of them. But still, we've gotten so many more than what we've used lately. It's so nice having so many rare candies, and like completely legitimately, like not even using any glitches or anything. Like 100% legit. Didn't cheat them in, didn't glitch them in, didn't do any kind of like black magic wizardry. Just caught a bunch of rats and had them pick them up for me. Or I guess raccoons, I suppose. They try to heal while they're already at full health. Should see in about another half an hour-ish, we should see these berry plants go to the next growth cycle. I don't know how much longer we'll really stream after that. Do want to finish this section off. If we don't get to actually do any catching or anything for the next section today, that's fine. We can save that for Okay. Hmm. Oh, my thumb's getting sore. Hold down the up button. Apparently it is pretty decent, but it doesn't even really, like, I don't even really care if it wasn't that good, because it's good enough, that it's a free move that's 95 base power, and super effective against a lot of things on the route, so even if it isn't that great, it's manageable. Yeah, no, his special attack is a whopping 40. It's its second lowest stat. Pfft. So no, its special attack is not good at all. But it's good enough. That's all that really matters. Good enough that even with this much, of a level difference, it's still going to one-shot something that's weak against it while holding the charcoal and using a 95 base power move. It's still gonna one-shot these things. Like, yeah, it's gonna take out a Volbeat or an Oddish or the other thing, Roselia, pretty easily. Let's go. I think I did this already, but whatever reason didn't. Whoopsie, that's not at all what I meant to use, but I guess it kind of it worked out because I avoided stun spore. Oh, there we go. Oh, it was a little beforehand. There we go. The berries went to the next growth cycle. Okay, I thought it was gonna still take another like half hour or so. Right, and water all of these. You know what? I'm gonna have to go. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Let's see, we got a Tudor flute again. Go. So close. Get 6 more levels on. And I'm totally just gonna candy Slugma. Well, I guess we'll see what it's on. When it's... Start outspeeding some of these things, that would be amazing. Okay, well, we're outspeeding the Zigzagoons. I think we're outspeeding some of the other lesser important things. I think it's just Volbeat, honestly, at this point. It's still... I'm glad that we're outspeeding Rosalia, because it can't hit us with Stun Spore. Snow up. Ah! Oh! I just realized okay. Ready to be open. Straight nothing. Well, there were actually a handful of new cards, but there's a new set that came out recently that I have not killed about. Finished it like a week after it came out. Or some people have, but not I. Ooh. It's back. Here sounds like a UPS truck. Hope they're delivering a package to me that said it was going to be here tomorrow, but I hope it's here today. Oh, wait, no. I think my sister said she'd get a package. Right, it's probably that. Ooh. Ooh. Whoops. Right. Four more levels. Another day, another dollar, pretty much. I feel like it's like that Family Guy sketch. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. That's how I feel like every time I get a bunch of rare candies. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why I clicked. Crunch. Well, it definitely looks like we're probably going to end up wrapping this one up with our very anticlimactic battle against Flannery. And then in the next one, we will do our very short catching montage in the desert. We need to revive our fossil until it's a female. So that way we breed a second one out of it. What else do we need to do? And then we need to do our short little evolution binge. All of the desert things. And then we can do a gym back-to-back against Brawly and Dad. So, next one... So the next one will be pretty exciting. I have quite a lot to do in the next one, sure. That will have to be Monday, however. I do have to work on a Friday, so we'll stream. We'll try to have a video out. As I said, I meant to do that yesterday. Didn't. Recording quite a while today. Or streaming here for quite a while today, and I have to work tomorrow. So there may or may not be a video on Friday. We'll see. Might not end up putting out a video this week. We'll see. But I'll try to come up with something. I'd like to be able to just, like, stream more, but sadly, well, I could on, like, Sunday after I get home, but only Sunday, but I already stream Monday anyway. And they would be, like, late evening streams for me. Oh, so close. There's another one. I haven't tried them yet, but I did write it down. I guess I could've, if I'd thought about it, I would've grabbed both of those while I was at the store earlier. But I wasn't thinking about it. But I'll try to remember to do it over the weekend. Planner would get swept away by Swampert. Yeah, that's gonna be very, very anticlimactic. Oh, the temptation to just use 2 rare candies on this. Oh. Let's see. What are you up to? You're at 30. So we could use 10 rare candies. Be done with this section. Let's see. I'm gonna walk back and forth until it says 16 instead. Just so that way, or I guess we can... This is what we'll do. Take it back. We'll check how much... Oh yeah, okay, yeah. We can take like 800 steps. That's like... Go this way a couple of times. Go ahead and check it again. $153. Okay, perfect. Go ahead and take that back. There we go. Now we can just use 9 rare candies and be done with this section. Am, however, going to take them out. Instead of just using the one we already have in the bag. Hey. Come on, you. Right, well, so much for completing this section without using any. But, you know, I kind of want to wrap this stream up a little bit. And I guess now we can go do our, we can do a little bit more in this stream this way as well. We just go ahead and these couple. Add like freaking 8. Make a deal. Alright. So, that spot is actually complete. Nothing actually goes here. You, however, do go there. And I'm gonna grab this real quick. Swap it with you. This box is finished. This box is finished. This box is as finished as it's gonna get, and I think this box is also as finished as it's gonna get. Let's go ahead and pull up RS Pokédex. Pokédex Ruby Sapphire. Go ahead and give this a nice little flick through. Starting down at right about here at Machoke. So, this is Meditite, Medicham. Can't get those two yet. Magnemite through Voltorb lines. Can't get those guys yet. Doduo and Dodrio, who are way too high up. Carvarna and Sharpedo. We can't fish those guys up with just the regular Old Rod. Wailmer and Wailord, same deal. Can't fish those up with the Old Rod. And then this is Trapinch line and Cacturn line. Or Cacnea line. We can't get those guys until after we beat Flannery. Barboach, we also can't fish up with the Old Rod. Or, yeah, can't fish this with the Old Rod. Corfish, can't fish with the Old Rod. Baltoy is in the desert as well. Fossil is in the desert. And yeah, all of this other stuff we can't get yet either. Everything except for Wobbuffets. Could get Wobbuffets. Hatchstar, Why Not Egg. Got our female Wobbuffet. It's the only other thing back here that we do have already. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're good. I think it's time to go embarrass Flannery. And move on. Very cool. Alright, let's go. Finding set items. Yeah, that is... I do want to check that game out at some point. Like I said, I did get it installed in the last stream. I've yet to check it out. But we will dive into that game at some point soon. Alright. Well, Swampert is about to go embarrass Flannery. Bought all the gym trainers already. This one? Right, cool. Earlier we did see a picnicker coming down. I didn't see the hiker going up, but I have seen a picnicker coming down today. Oh shoot, oh shoot! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Here we go. This way we can see the 3 water guns that we used to embarrass her. Wow, it actually lived. Oh, but we didn't get her low enough health that she felt like using a potion. Nice. Alright, well it took 4 instead of just 3, but very nice. Got Flannery out of the way. Cool. Got our heat badge. Which means... First of all, we go ahead and save. Second, it's time to update the layout. Ooh, excuse me, and apparently time to burp into the microphone. We are, I suppose, gonna do a little bit of it before I go ahead and wrap up. So go ahead and update this layout first. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and save that. That should automatically update. Very nice. Is badge 4 out of the way? Bada boom. 3 badges down. 1, 3, and 4. And here we go. Most important item of this section, the Go Goggles. This is entirely what enables us to do the next section at all. So, and go. We're gonna switch over to here. Grab old Breloom. Swap Swampert out. Does Swampert still have active Pokerust too? Yes, it does. Good. Right. Here we go. Now that we have the Go Goggles, we can go into the desert. And since nobody else ever said anything about what fossil to pick, that means... Wait a minute, hold on. I just saved, though, after... Yeah, there. We can ignore that trainer. I don't actually want to fight him yet. Rather fight anything... Ooh! Oh, shoot. This is like, 2% encounter or something really low. Of course, it's immediately hit me with Sand Attack and is also got Sand Veil. Alright. There we go. One Cacnea down. Very nice. Go ahead and save. I'll toot the flute in a minute. I don't want to use that right now, just because still just kind of walking around exploring. I also want to be careful not to trigger trains. Like that, doofus. Oh my god. Okay. Root fossil. Yes, that one is Lileep. This is the one that you said that you wanted me to get, right? Was Lileep? Pretty sure that's what you'd said on Monday. Pretty sure you'd said Lily. There goes that. Root fossil. Alright. Perfect. There we go. So we got our root fossil. There's a couple other items, I think, that we can grab in here. And then we do need a couple of encounters from still. Let's go ahead and toot this flute. Immediate encounter. Oh, perfect. With our second Cacnea. Nice. We got the spore off. Oh, let's go ahead and catch that. Very nice. Pretty sure that's a 2% encounter. It's definitely single digits. It might be up to 5, honestly, but it's definitely 2%, or single digit percentage. Right, we need 3 of these little dweebs. And then we just need 2 ball toy. And then we have to go revive the fossil and make sure that it's... Found another one. It might not be a 2%, but I thought it was pretty low. Let's see. Oh! That's only... Okay, in Emerald, specifically, it's a 6% encounter. In Ruby Sapphire, it's 20, and Ball Toy is only 10. But in Emerald, Ball Toy is 24, and Cacnea is 6. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Gotcha. That's the TM for Sandstorm. Probably not gonna bother teaching that to anything. Okay, well, looks like we can just kind of run back and forth until we catch the things we need. Okay, cool. Second one of these. Third one of these. Now we just need 2 ball toy. I don't think I can run from this though, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, you know, we can actually... Oh, right. We can... repel trick for Ball Toy. Hold on. Hold the phone. I don't know why I came down this way. Yeah, we can repel trick for Ball Toy. Do we have anything that is exactly... Oh! We caught one of these holding a poison barb. That's kind of cool. Let's see, this line goes here. Trap inch line goes before them. It's so funny that we managed to get these two are the same nature and these two are the same nature. I want to take off this poison bar. Or, well, no, I guess you can hold on to it for now. Save on box space that way. Or bag space and whatnot. I did put those in the right spots, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Fossil is gonna go a little further down. So I'll have to get, All Toy. Honestly, the poison barb will probably not come in handy ever, but it's still kind of cool to get it. Oh wait, you're exactly level 22. Haha! Do these come knowing self-destruct, though? Yes. Don't think there's anything... that has damp that I have access to yet. Oop. There's not. Well. I could level this up once. Try to repel trick with this and hope to land sleep powder. But obviously that's not as reliable as Spore. But I think that's going to be our best option, honestly. Oh yeah, because it'll be 100% encounter. Nothing else on the entire route shows up at level 22, so, like, it'll only be, Ball Toys. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this other bike, though, because we don't currently have anything in daycare. Probably should put that highest level trap inch in there already, but not going to. But just because, come out here, we toot our little flute, and we pop a super repel, and we get on our acrobike, and we do this, only encounter Ball Toys. Ooh, it's faster than us. Oh no. I'm gonna have that happen a lot. What we're gonna do? We're gonna save, so that way we can just reset every time instead. Oh, there we go. We outsped that one. Perfect. There we go. There's one ball toy down. Save again. Encounter rate is somewhat slow, but literally the only thing that we can encounter is ball toy. Oh. There we go. Oh. We can go ahead and we can pull up, yeah, let's go ahead. I could type that. Alright. So, if we go ahead and set this to Pokemon Sapphire. To Route 111. Walking. Repel Trick. 22. Go. 100% chance to encounter a level 22 ball toy, but the encounter rate is only 2%. Which luckily, having the White Flute activated does increase that a little bit. And if we had something in the front of our party with Illuminate that was what we were repel tricking with, that would increase it a little bit more as well. Sadly, I wonder if we could have a fainted Illuminate Pokemon in the first slot, or repel trick Pokemon second, still work. It would. Maybe need to reuse this after set. It kind of makes sense. I don't know what's more worth it. Doing this to have the 100% chance, or just hoping to find one natural chance. There we go. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, there we go. Cool. Now, we get to go back over to Rustboro. How long have we been going? We're going a little bit over 4 hours now, but that's okay. Here. That is not exactly where these two go. I think you guys go further over. Let's see. Is it? Okay. This is Barboach. Whoops. Barboach, Wishcast, Corphish, Crawdon, Baltoy. And then the fossil goes next. So, I'm gonna go ahead and put this away as well. Alright. And this is what we're gonna do. Let's get the fossil reset out of the way. Talk to this dweeb. We're gonna give him the fossil. We're gonna leave the room and come back in, and now we're gonna save in front of him. And that's a male. That's another male. It's a 1 in 7 chance to be a female, or 1 in 8. 1 to 7 ratio. Out of 8. Same as the starter. Luckily, much faster resets. There we go. Alright, there we go. I don't feel like doing the actual breed today. We'll probably do that part. We'll do that part in the next one. But yeah, that is gonna do it for today. We did a bit more than I anticipated. We set a new rare candy record, which I will go ahead and set up that high score tally here in just a second. Let me get back over here. Actually, we gotta figure out something that we need to breed with this, actually. Let's go ahead and switch bikes. Let's go ahead and look at Lily. What egg group are you in? Water 3? Okay. Sure. Let's see, it says tentacle is an applicable breeding option, and right here we have a tentacle. So, bada boom, that'll do. Let's go ahead and put these two in the daycare. We'll do the actual running around for the egg and hatching of said egg in the next one. I just want to go ahead and get them in there now. Well, actually, go ahead and put away another Pokemon as well. So that way we have room for egg also. Let's go ahead and do that. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and save this. Let's see, I can close down a bunch of these tabs. And before I can oh wait, no, I'm going to step outside so that way this chat actually somewhat shows up. Stand like right here. There we go, chat shows up perfect right there. Before I end, let's go ahead and do text. We're gonna do candy school. Let's see, yellow. Rare candy school. So currently 35. That look great. Is that the same font as or the same like size as the other one? Size. That'll do. Good enough. But yeah, we'll probably be back on... I don't know if we'll do some of this on Monday or not, or if we'll finally check out that other game. What was it called? Sacred Gold. We might check that out on Monday. We might do more of this. Not sure. Oh, at least this is a short section. And the next one is a long section, so we might actually do a little bit of this on Monday and check that other game out on Wednesday. Take a bit of a break after flying through some of the shorter sections in this. But yeah, might have a video out on Friday, might not. We'll see. I haven't quite decided. But yeah, hope you guys all enjoyed. If you did, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, hit the bell, share with a friend. Follow if you watched on Twitch. Check out the TikTok and whatnot. Probably gonna post that clip of me crashing out at the triple detect on there, so keep your eye out for that. And I'll see you all in the next one.